Χαίρετε, χαίρετε. Για πάμε. Όχι, δεν πάμε. Πού? Ποιος? Ένα φρούριο.
Keep your wits about. Who goes there? This is gonna hurt. Oh, is that supposed to hurt? You're no match for our man.
Ωπα ρε, τι είναι αυτός?
Someone's out there. Keep your wits about you. This is gonna hurt.
Α, έχουν και τέτοια τώρα. Okay. They fly now. Θα ακουμπώσουμε εδώ. Α, έχουμε stamina regeneration. Okay. Stamina τι δίνει? Α, αυτό δίνει stamina. Okay. Ας το ρίξουμε λίγο. Μάλλον νυχτώνει, ναι. Εδώ φαίνεται σαν να έχει κάτι από μέσα, αλλά ίσως δεν είναι καλά τα textures. Συμβαίνει.
It's crawling. But it's the... And I was... Great! Bring you...
Πού είναι το μουνί? Το μουνί είναι εδώ. Εντάξει, θα πάμε πιο μετά, δεν βιαζόμαστε. Τι έχει αυτό το dungeon? Εσύ φαίνεσαι πολύ ψαγμένος όμως, δεν ξέρω.
Stop. Are you alive? I don't know. Haven't last friend of mine left this cave. Could be more. Hard to, but yeah. I'm the one asking. Though, looking at you, I wouldn't stand a name Sylvius. I've lived here many years now. What? And since the war's still on? And you don't look like a Riata. It's safe. The war with Dal Riata started with the Gun and the Dal Riata. I used to think they were savages. And I'm done helping with this. I wondered about that too. When the order came, the Del... And they had a deal with King Arthur. I thought, and finally, when you don't know what it's about. So I figure there's fine... Because it's miserable back in Camelot. The city's nothing like the capital from the old... Well, a few lads and I made it because I was stubborn. That's how I know the war is still... What? No, they're so loud. But the weirdness comes at night. Maybe it is the weirdness. I don't... Who knows? I've been alone ever since. So many years. If I go back home, they'll think I'm a spy. But if I stay, I'll die here, alone. When you... Maybe I will. I'll go back as a beggar. You're right. I'll thank you for showing up. I won't be needing it anymore. Before we part ways, his treasures weren't any use to me. Not in the state I've been living in. So I'm passing it on to you.
Ένας ωραίος.
Oh, you're a true...
Α, το έχω βρει. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει, θα πάρω το στάς από εδώ. Έχει μάγο. Έχει μάγο.
Stay focused. Keep your wits about you.
Ρε φίλε, ο χάρτης γιατί λέει ψάματα όμως. Γιατί ο χάρτης μου έχει πει τρελά ψέματα αυτή τη στιγμή. Πούντο ρε μαλάκα.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Keep your wits about you. That's all you've got.
Non-read. I'm not you. And I well, oh, fall back. Let I
Okay. Πέρα κάτι έχει, μάλλον είναι από quest. Θα πάω από εδώ, τι να κάνω τώρα. Για να σε τεστάρουμε και σέρα τώρα. Κάποτε ήσουν ο πιο μπάντας. Okay.
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanat, the assault on the Gunvalda, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Η μία φιλή δεν μου είπε ότι ναι πάμε. Σαν καλά πάω να κάνω τα quest για την άλλη. Τι μαλακία dungeon. That's fine. Μπορεί να χρειαστεί να επανέλθω για quest. Δεν θα ξαναπάω, αλλά μόλις τελειώσει τα κόρνα.
Not another step.
Αυτή είναι ωραία.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders, trust me. Seal looks real enough. We don't take kindly to outsiders. Stick.
Τις παζοκόλλιες.
Hey, you. Gefon sent you, didn't he? Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with... That's all I know. His name is Strana.
Μπαμ μπαμ το questάκι.
Oi, don't I... Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow... Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done... You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life... But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. So tell me. Sounds about right. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always... Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But no thanks. Who knows? I wasn't if I had. Not what me. Good. Back. Figures. Say what was no.
Δεν το θυμάμαι.
Then you might need. And the women don't fight. Handkerchiefs? Well. Oh, I wish. But I don't want to hurt him either. It's so Our chieftain. Off you go.
Well, I'll stick my knee. No. It was good. Who knows?
Δεν θέλουν καν βοήθεια.
Yep, my name. She led. There. It. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Δεν έχει κανείς
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall, leave in peace. Ah, your power. Until...
Δεν είναι και πολύ φιλική. Okay. Θα μου μιλήσει κανένα να το δώσω κανένα quest. Ξέρω εγώ. Έστω φυλακισμένος να το μου βγάλω έξω. Μέρα δεν είναι. Α, δεν είναι μέρα. Πού είναι ρε μαλάκα? Α, γραφιάδες. Θα μου μιλήσει κάποιος. Γάμου το σπιτάκι. Εσύ φαίνεσαι να έχεις αρκετά quest.
A stranger among the... I don't... That... They... Is... I...
Άντε επιτέλους ρε μαλάκα.
Nah, we don't talk, but if you... Since you asked, I need... There's a... If it were, but if it... Up. And... I get...
Brimshade. Είδα ότι δεν είχα βάλει τα relics. Ανεπίτρεπτο. Έτσι, γιατί χρειάζομαι λίγο damage. ഒരു chieftain normalege. Τι αυτό? Ah.
Egil sent you, did he? That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend them. Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for, to help with Thrigvi. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fordwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened? I wouldn't call it madness. After that, it might not. We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, then, like nothing had. After that, the Ulfar began worship. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his they're terrified. The only way to remove an Ulfar chief, but there's no honor in fighting. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. And honestly, if I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But he's probably right. Are you mad? Thrigvi is practically a If that's what you've decided, you have my permission to challenge Thrigvi to it.
Και πουλά και τα υπόλοιπα. Πώς πάω εκεί τώρα?
Well met, traveler.
Ah,
Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead emerged with the lone pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. You cannot defeat him as you are. The lone pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Listen well. To face Thrigva, you'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One cape, I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessing. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner... The Stroner keep... But Matt, don't judge. If... Oh.
Vigdis? Does that old man really believe her ram? I won't say what I really think about this, because I'm protecting her from prying eyes. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my... For any Dalrita, losing one's... If Darvat, you'll find her in the locked room.
Γιατί ρε, τι είναι η γυναίκα σου? Α, the locked room, πρέπει να είναι το σπίτι εκείνο. Όχι. The locked room. Μάλλον τη γυναίκα σου, φίλε. Μάλλον η γυναίκα σου δεν πολύ ψήνεται. So, the Beholder. Α, εδώ, λογικά θα έχει κανένα dungeon. The Eye of the Beholder.
please, no. I've done nothing wrong. I beg you, don't. You must go soon. More behold. I'm Avar. Though it's been a long time since I've spoken that name. So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was really. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfar. An omen made flesh. That's all I. Can't say for sure, but I guess they see me as the same kind of aberration my tribe did. Only they view me with cure. When Erlin cast me out, I didn't get far. I crawled into the first hole the beholders found me in. The tribe told stories, said they were terrifying living war machines, but I don't think they're intelligent. They communicate. Please, just go. The beholders you encountered, more could be Thank you. You need to leave this.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfar haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings. The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market.
Εντάξει μωρή, πες μου πού να πάω. Jesus.
They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands some.
Ναι.
Start with. You'll feel it when you're close. We built shrines near the If you falter, they will know. And if you laugh. For the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing to get for the Thoid mother, the giant of bloom. Simple, fragile things. Yet, and for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, the giants demand truth, not tricks. The giants see Thrugva if you. Because the. Go.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you... Bloody Glern has filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the Stagfather. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he... We'll rebuild the village. At least, I'll be chief as long... and risk the Stagfather breaking... If that's going to happen, I want to be here. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help.
Νομίζω δεν μου άφησε το game. Κάτσε, περίμενε. Α, μπορείς. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Και αλλά γίνεται, οκ. Πήρα. King Arthur's Gauntlets. Τι λέει ρε μάγκα. Κάτσε λίγο. Άρα τώρα υπάρχει πιθανότητα να το πούλησα. Να είσαι καλά. Έχει όλες τις πληροφορίες εκτός από το που να το βρεις. Και γαμίσαμε. Δεν θυμάμαι το παίρνω καν σαν armor αυτό. Με την Παναγία. Δεν έχει νόημα.
What do you... There. Glad you see it. Have you... Recollect. No need.
Υπάρχει περίπτωση να το έχω εδώ.
If you need...
Σε ποιον πούλησα? Κατά πάσα πιθανότητα το πούλησα στον τελευταίο που βρήκα.
Who dares to speak, small one? Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength. You alive, dead. Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Thrigva, the parasite clinging. If you wish to rid the world, call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner, together you will face this trial.
You know you'll be.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Ah, de qué? Questa la posso corriere. Corriere. Siete in scala magari. Ah. Bisa tiba-tiba tuh Arthur. Έκανα μεγάλη μαλακία τώρα. Βέβαια είχα πάει και σε άλλες περιοχές κιόλας, οπότε μπορεί να πουλήθη στο ενδιάμεσο, οπότε...
Hope you'll find.
Μπα. Κοιτάξω σε άλλα δύο σημεία. Ψάξω τους vendors εδώ. Μετά
Do
πάω.
you need some? I'll take a look at what.
Δύο επιλογές μένουνε. Τώρα το πούλησε κανέναν εκτός από αυτό.
Not good day.
Bah.
God, my...
Nice to see you.
Hello. Leave it already.
Good to
Nice to see you.
Χάσαμε. Θα είσαι κάτι τυχαίο merchant τώρα. Δεν κατάξει πειράζει. Δεν το έχω ανάγκη, απλά για το drip. Εκτός και αν δεν το έχω πάρει ποτέ. Τα αρχίδια μου. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Δεν θυμάμαι να το παίρνω. Α, οκ, το παίρνεις μετά αυτό. Και αφού είμαι εδώ, το παίρνεις στο τέλος, άμα συμφωνήσουν. Άμα δεν συμφωνήσουν, το παίρνεις πριν. Δεκτό, δεκτό. Χαχαχα, έπιασε. Αρχίδια δεν είναι εδώ. Γι' αυτό δεν μπορώ, μαλάκα. Πού είσαι, ρε? Εντάξει, πέθανε λίγο το game εδώ. Είχα καιρό να πάρω death. Όπου. Hahaha. Δεν πιστεύω ότι λειτουργήσε αυτό. Α, δεν πήρα.
Αργήσε.
Animal component.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you. What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are. Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind, both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Δεν κατάλαβα.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal. Not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Αυτό το έχω ξαναλουτάρει. Α, είναι το κάτω ρε. Πάμε εδώ, ξέρω εγώ, δίπλα έχει. Γαμώ τα νησόπεδα level ρε, μα την Παναγία, γαμώ τα νησόπεδα level.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Back to your hovel, coward. This is my lucky day. My arm has never failed me. Your road ends here.
Α, είναι αυτό. Οκ, δεκτό. Έτσι πως πάει μπορεί να είναι και εκεί μέσα το. Καλησπέρα Σταύρο, άργησες, έχω παράπονα.
Whoever avenges. Runt! Come on!
Όπως είπα, ραντ, ένα ραντ σαν και σένα. Τι λέει, τι κάνεις, πώς είσαι? Απλά δεν ήμουν με το κινητό μου. Θα κάνω την καρδιά μου πέτρα και σε συγχωρώ. Εγώ τελευταία μέρα στη δουλειά σήμερα, οριακά όταν μου δώσαν το χαρτί της λύσης, της σύμβασης, μπορεί να χάρηκα περισσότερο και από όταν απολύθηκα από το στρατό, ας πούμε. Κάπως. Πολύ καρκινογόνα εταιρεία. Ελπίζω η επόμενη να είναι καλύτερη. Στην προηγούμενη δουλειά όταν είχα φύγει είχα στεναχωρηθεί λίγο. Παρόλο που εκεί το αφεντικό ήταν μαλάκας. Αλλά παρόλο που ήταν μαλάκας είχα στεναχωρηθεί την πρώτη μέρα που έφευγα. Τώρα σαν να έφυγε ένα βάρος από την πλάτη μου, ρε. Απίστευτο αυτό το πράγμα. Παρόλο που τα άτομα ήταν κομπλέ, ξέρω εγώ. Απίστευτο. Θα τα δεις, είσαι μικρός. Στα λέω να έχεις μια ιδέα.
Eivor? It can't. How is that even possible? That I hope you deal with. What? No. You speak. Leave. Get away from. Get out of.
Το analog horror, όχι, δεν έχω ακούσει. Λοιπόν, πρέπει να μιλήσω μάλλον ένα γίγαντα τώρα. Κάτσε, έχει γέφυρα από εκεί. Α, να τη γέφυρα. Όχι, παραδόξως εγώ το πρότεινα στο Μπούντι αυτό το παιχνίδι, γιατί ξέρω ότι είναι... Αυτή είναι η γέφυρα. Μας κορυδεύει το παιχνίδι. Εγώ το πρότεινα στο Μπούντι αυτό το παιχνίδι, γιατί ξέρω ότι είναι λάτρης του Skyrim, αυτός και ο ξάδερφός του. Νιώθω ότι δεν έπρεπε να είμαι εδώ πάνω. Δεν ξέρω. Jesus Christ. Εντάξει, παρόλο που μου αρέσει πολύ, πάνω από 7 στα 10 δεν είναι, γιατί όλα τα καλά στοιχεία τα έχει στο story. Τα υπόλοιπα είναι λίγο ψιλοτζενέρικ RPG βλακίες. Δυστυχώς θα πω. The Giant Nest. Έκανα βγουλάκι εδώ πέρα. Έκανα βγουλάκι. Α, δούμε τι έχει. Για μια στιγμή περίμενα να φάω damage. Έχω παίξει Dark Souls. Λες να έρθει ένα πουλί να με πάρει. Πάω τουαλέτα. Τι έφαγε για μεσημεριανό? Κοτόπουλο. Έχω αποκτήσει χολυστερίνη ρε μαλάκα. Πρέπει να... Κάτσε γιατί δεν μπορώ να σηκωθώ όρθιος. Πρέπει κάτι να κάνω. Δεν είχα ποτέ πρόβλημα με το φαΐ και έχω τώρα που έμεινα μόνος μου, ας πούμε. Και ανέβηκα τσάμπα μέχρι εδώ. Έχω και level up. Έχω την εντύπωση ότι δεν έπρεπε να είμαι εδώ. Νιώθω ότι βγήκα έξω από το map. Ή ότι έσπασα το map. Black Widow. Μουνάρα! Αυτό. Αντί να βρεθώ από μπροστά, βρέθηκα στον κόλλο του γίγαντα. Fucking nice. Κάτσε. Τα κατάφερα. Πού είσαι ρε μουνί? Εντάξει, είμαι σε κανονικό μέρος, Εντάξει, το σώσαμε. Τι έπαθε η οθόνη μου? Ποιος τόλωσε την κάμερα? Ποιος τολώνει τα νερά? Α, ωραία. Μια χαρά. Α, μάλλον το ποτό αυτό είναι. Σε κάνει μεθυσμένο αυτό το ποτό. Ναι. Μάλλον εδώ θα με στείλει αυτό. Θα τα πάρω αυτά. Πουτάνα. Πού με πας ρε?
In the weirdness, what draws you to this place where stone and life entwine?
Κολλάει. Δεν
And let
κολλάει.
the truth in your heart fill the silence.
Εγώ το βλέπω να τρέχει τέλεια. Κάτι μάλλον το ίντερνετ σου.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Κάτσε να τσεκάρω κάτι μόνο. Δώσ' μου. Μπορεί να έχει και δίκιο και να κολλάει. Υπάρχει... Για πες να φαίνεται καλύτερα.
But they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care. Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect.
Η εικόνα του παιχνίδι δεν κολλούσε πριν. Και τι κολλάει? Εντάξει, σε κάποια σημεία κολλάει το παιχνίδι, ναι. Όπα.
Shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Και από εδώ, άντε να βρούμε το δρόμο για το χωριό μετά. Καλά γαμίσια. Κάτσε, θεωρητικά... Θέλω να κάτσε, πάμε να το λήξουμε αυτό. Για Flash. Πολύ κακός χαρακτήρας. Θέλει πολλά nerfs. Όπου είναι γαμάει τα πάντα. Όπως και ο Goku βασικά. Το ίδιο πρόβλημα με τον Goku έχει. Δεν γίνεται να είσαι ένα τόσο δυνατό χαρακτήρα στο σύμπαν σου και να μην στα γαμίσει όλα. Έχεις ένα χαρακτήρα που δεν κινδυνεύει ποτέ, ας πούμε, δηλαδή, εντάξει. Πρέπει να είναι εκεί πάνω αυτό. Τρέχει πολύ γρήγορα. Τι εννοείς? Α, ο Flash τρέχει πολύ γρήγορα. Δεν τρέχει μόνο απλά γρήγορα, ελέγχει το χρόνο στην ουσία. Και όταν φτάνεις στο σημείο να είσαι τόσο δυνατός, εντάξει.
Well met, Trap. By the stones. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak. It would be the giants entrusted their strength to you. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages. It is done. The strength of the giants is...
Giants grudge. Yeah. Τι μαλακέρα αυτή ρε. Γιατί είναι και αυτός ένας χαρακτήρας ο οποίος δεν κινδυνεύει ποτέ. Όταν λέμε ποτέ, αλλά μάλλον θα είναι τύπου Yorm of the Giant fight, οπότε όταν μπορείς να έχεις ένα χαρακτήρα που ελέγχει κάθε κατάσταση και δεν μπορεί να βρεθεί σε κίνδυνο, γαμάει όλη την ιστορία, δεν μπορώ να σου το πω πιο απλά. Εκτός μια εξαίρεση, αν η ίδια το γεγονός ότι είναι τόσο δυνατός προκαλεί τα προβλήματα εξ αρχής. Αυτή είναι η μόνη εξαίρεση. Το παράδειγμα που μου έρχεται σε αυτό είναι το One Punch Man, ας πούμε, είναι έτσι. Η δύναμή του τον κάνει να έχει κατάθλιψη. Επειδή βαριέται.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you.
Ξέρω.
Burned into your soul.
Έχω δει άνιμε γενικά.
Such a feeble creature. The giants, they abandoned us long ago. Left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness.
Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar.
Θέλω να βγει κάτι. Πλάς δεν τραυματίζεται. Ναι. Σε πιστεύω. Κάτσε δηλαδή άμα βάλω την άγκυρα. Α, η άγκυρα κάνει 0 damage, ok. Εντάξει, ας δεχτούμε ένα nerf να έχει ένα boss fight.
Speak, conk. Darvan, if he can bind the tribe together as he does bear the weight well, Darvan. Lead them better than...
Nice. Βέβαια ο Flash δεν τραυματίζεται, πήγε να φάει μια μπουνιά από το Superman στο Snyder Cut. Είδε τη ζωή.
Bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule. Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united... The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Eyes. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness. Not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use a place at the table.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn
Ναι, πήγε φέρα μπουνίδε τον Καβίλ.
I will lead them. It'll take years to remind him. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? But don't worry, that whole mess with Tryggvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do different, and I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them, but they also need respect. Just like this, so strength and respect. Ulfar needs a leader.
Okay. Πήραμε και την πανοπλία του βασιλιά Αρτούρ. Μέχρι στιγμής το έχω αποτύχει όσο δεν πάει, Έχω τα γάντια γι' αυτό. Κάτσε βγάλω αυτή τη μαλακία τώρα γιατί δεν ξαναχρειαστεί πουθενά. Έχω δει την πρώτη σεζόν μόνο. Πρώτη σεζόν μ' άρεσε. Δεν από ψέματα. Μετά βαρέθηκα, δεν ξαναείδα.
I got.
Καλά, αυτό δεν το πουλάω με τίποτα. Αυτό θα μπει στο αρχείο. Φαντάζομαι, εντάξει.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender them. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness. And after what happened,
Για να δούμε. Έχω περιέργεια. Τώρα έχω κανένα ποτάκι. Τα έχω πουλήσει. Τα έχω πουλήσει. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Line. Δεν μασάμε. Μόνο καταπίνουμε. Καλά, ο άλλος δεν θα είναι καθόλου χαρούμενος. Θα το πω αυτό, αλλά κλάει, εγώ θα πάρω τα XP. Νικάει τον Goku. Δεν ξέρω. Είναι αυτό που σου έχω πει, ότι δεν μπορείς να συγκρίνεις μήλα με πορτοκάλια. Αν είναι σε άλλο universe ο άλλος, δεν έχει νόημα.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Έρχομαι. Αδερφέ.
School sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and a swirl of colors surrounds your soul. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld.
Δεν έχω δει πολλά.
Because of this,
Εντάξει, έχω δει πολύ, αλλά δεν έχω εντρυφήσει.
yes, walker in the weirdness. Thanks to you, they will. May Mother's light shine upon. Mother is everywhere. We long to surrender to her. Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets. Not if Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker.
Έχω δει όμως ένα anime που δεν το έχουν δει πολύ. Το Violet Evergarden.
You are here.
Καλό masterpiece.
I am Ingvi. For the Thoid. It is. I am my tribe. I've heard the members. We sleep. How do you think you can help us? If that's the case, I won't stop you from it. But don't you dare. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe. As you wish. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with us.
Ξέρω, έχω δει και αυτό την πρώτη σεζόν, δεν έχω δει το υπόλοιπο. Ξέρω περίπου τι παίζει, αλλά πολύ στο περίπου. Ξέρω ότι ο πρωταγωνιστής είναι κακός, αλλά δεν ξέρω γιατί και πόσο.
It gladdens Skuld to see you here. Behold the walker in the wind. The but when Ingvi believes you may unravel the bird without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us. Ingvi's burden is to guard the she away. Life, unfulfilled. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, but your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming.
You don't just stand. I know that filthy. A filthy be. Oh, if. Say. Be. Good, but.
Ξέρεις τον Τζότζο, ναι, δεν έχω δει όμως.
I
need to speak with Ingve. But she must hear this before... That's exactly the problem. Sonder is... Please, I'm... The Giant Mother. The one we believe to be Mather. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand... And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under... Sonder is an escape. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalry. We are on the verge of losing everything. I don't know if it... Tell Ingve that Rune reminds... The Giant Mother is not Mather. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, but if that is the only way to save the tribe, then...
Κάτσε, μπορώ να επιστρέψω πίσω.
You are a neat man. Ho ho ho! He's my friend. Of course.
Εγώ θα φύγω, τα λέμε αύριο. Άντε, bye.
Walker? I've heard the men. But does he now? And he's only just let me guess. He wants to switch places. Sacrificing himself for the tribe. You don't know Runa like I do. He would never, but entering Sonder goes against his desires. And if someone like him acts against his own nature... The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive. But I cannot ignore... On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have fought. On the other, my own doubts. And the... Tell me, Walker in the weirdness. I will. You have my word. You, Walker in... We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of... You may leave me to my thought.
Ingvi has proven herself a worthy...
Μάλλον είναι έξω όλα.
Ithrum.
Okay. Έγιναν όλα. Νιώθω ότι μου λείπει ένα.
Behold, Walker, this is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Have you found him? Oh, thank you. Walker in the... she's... Thank you.
I felt you must... But listen, not... Thank you.
Nice.
Hello.
have come. Jarns, Run, Alfild, Trim. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege. Yes, that is why you will end. No matter the outcome, we could not. You shall see my. Indeed.
Α, το Mother είναι ένα giant.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. The weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is. You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you, but now you need the support of the tribes to face what slum. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingevi and release her from her journey towards her burden? She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giants. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
Aman.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. Letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingevi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption. To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision? Do you know, Walker, why we have always been drawn to games and wagers? Why we were willing to stake our fate on the roll of a die? Because nothing was ever truly ours. Even as giants, we were bound by the weirdness, by those who could wield it. But a wager is freedom. In an instant, your fate is placed on a precarious scale. It is the only law that does not enslave. It allows a choice. And so, of course, I accept. Even if I never see the outcome, I will dream of all the possibilities. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid. Leave now.
Οκ. Το game είχε να γίνει ενδιαφέρον αρκετές ώρες. Τόσο ενδιαφέρον. Ναι, αλλά εντάξει, τι μόνη της θα έρθει, ξέρω εγώ.
Walker. I don't know what to say. Deep down, I've always felt that I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to... Now I will have the chance to know real life. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother... or to... I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without... There is a reason and...
Okay.
But that... If that...
Δεν έχω πάρει το crown. Δεν θέλω να μπω στο point of no return χωρίς το crown. Τώρα υποτίθεται θα πάμε να την πούμε στο Camelot, αλλά δεν ξέρω πώς θα πάει αυτό.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince? Ah, that cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we... Well then, if they prefer to worship, if that's truly their decision. How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? Hey, you've done the impossible. Here. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, take these pieces. A gift. My own brother. And this is... Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn as the... Of course they had to... And without the Ulfra tribe, I can't see this war happen. We might as well march on camel. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can...
Λοιπόν. Εντάξει, ωραίος είμαι και έτσι.
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it. At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Fordwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws. It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored. Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. Not all of the Dalrita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gurfhanna hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita united would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
Λοιπόν. Γιατί μου δείχνει ότι είναι πέρα εδώ. Κάτσε, περίμενε. Τα περισσότερα πτώματα κάνουν despawn. Τι να κάνω, είμαι τόσο δυνατός. Πού! Καλά, ήμουν αρκετά δυνατός για αυτόν τον τάσον 1000 ώρες πριν, αλλά... Τι αυτό, ο βασιλιάς των γιγαντών. Αν μπορέσω να πάρω άλλο ένα level. Δεν ζητάω πολλά. Άλλο ένα level.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Θέλω το lore.
You used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one
responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Μάλιστα. Μάθαμε και τον beef με τον Caradog.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it. And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me and for the Del Rita. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
It is gay. Εντάξει. Εντάξει. Και αυτό μήπως με τα λεφτά που έχω κάνω upgrade. Τι 200 μωρέ.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken? The Del Rita were our eyes through long centuries of subjugation. We honor their fierce and burning spirits, but we know their rule would be merciless and drenched in blood. The giants know that bloodshed must be halted. Your will shall be done.
Ναι, δεν ξέρω που είναι αυτό. Α, εν τω μεταξύ έχει δίπλα τέτοιο. Είμαι ωραίος, είμαι ωραίος.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Κάνω μωρέ. Α.
I like it when things are... quiet. That could have been messy.
Εντάξει, ωραίος. Εντάξει, μου λείπουν τα λεφτά τώρα, ο πλήσιο αυτό. Θα πάμε να εξερευνήσουμε λίγο εδώ. Πριν λήξουμε. Πού είναι αυτό, μωρέ? Μα την Παναγία δεν ξέρω πως πας εκεί. Δεν έχει τίποτα. Κάτι πρέπει να έχει, ρε φίλε, δεν γίνεται. Πάω εκεί. Να φέρω μπύρα. Even. Aduh, rumah lagi ya. Okey. Καλά, δεν με ενδιαφέρει ιδιαίτερα. Θα βρούμε τα tombs. Έχει πάει 2. Κάνε στην άκρη, εμπί. Αν είναι δυνατόν. Ο θεάνθρωπος.
Kept us wait. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobweb. Best tidy up a little. Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by. I won't deny my envy, but in death, I've met many who said the same, loudly and proudly. Their bones now lying forgotten. Sooner or later, you'll... So yeah, no bold promises. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so... I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so... Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm... In which case, fair enough. I came to this tomb of my own. I knew our time was drawing to a close. I had a few words with Govanon, with my own gravestone on my back. Sometimes, when men once, I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat. 4 I cut down to the last I drowned in a river. He was dropped quite the burden to repent. Fine lad. I imagine long ago he... I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. But I propose something... If I lose with dignity, I am all... But if you... Then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before... So... Splendid. lost. Oh, how I missed that rush. Thank you.
Δεν έχει το... Το ένα ήταν εδώ και το άλλο ήταν... Α, δίπλα είναι. Α.
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights, somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. I pity the lost. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side.
Δειλέ. Πρέπει να είναι κάπου εδώ. Ω! Ναι. Μπαγκαρισμένο quest.
With magic. My fellow companions, they're waiting.
Δεν έχω φάει.
Waiting for the... They're waiting for... My fellow companions, they're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Don't...
Για να δοκιμάσουμε, ξέρω.
waiting.
Θέλει με διαφορετικά spell. Τι αυτό τώρα.
You come to my sword!
Πώς το κάνω τη σπόρα αυτό. Βάλε εδώ, ξέρω. Εντάξει, τώρα δεν έχει σημασία. Για πάμε εδώ. Τι κάνω ρε μαλάκα. Τέλος πάντων.
Στη lifeline.
Α. Οκ, εκεί ήθελα να πάω τους ή άλλους. Α, το Officer Galahad. Πού είναι? Πρέπει να πάρω εκδίκηση. Καλά. Να σου γαμίσω, εντάξει. Ένα χίτρε. Α, ψεύτικος.
After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace. I swore to protect him until the day I died. I don't feel obligated to serve him anymore. It's not my fault the weirdness woke me. And I know exactly who to blame. The one who kept coming back, growing strong.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend, we come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But no. At least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully.
Then, is there
just one thing? May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Την προηγούμενη φορά ήσουν αγκότηρ, μαλάκα, τι έπαθε. Έλεγα να τα μαζέψω, αλλά... Ίσως δεν είναι πραγματικός ακόμα αυτός. Α.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but more volatile too. I've heard things I'd rather never. You've met Sir Galahad? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the idea. They share the same drive, or so I've heard. On the contrary, everything is always... Though, maybe that's just... But you're right about one thing. Violence, the worst kind of... The road is long, but the next...
Ναι, δεν ολοκλήρωσε τον άλλο.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a... And I see that you were brought... That's kind of your... These halls ain't... Sometimes I forget they're not everything but the pleasure. They but don't. And on but is... And that and someone... Really can't... You see, if you go... If we do the... No. So some nights where, as for the, it doesn't mean the end is near. When the body, hope you find.
Πού είναι ρε? Πού είναι μωρέ, τα έχω γυφτιάσει όλα. Δεν υπάρχει κάτι τη spawn. Αλήθεια τώρα. Έχω κλειτωθεί έξω από το main ending να μου. Κλειδωθήκαμε έξω από το καλό ending. Ναι, κοίτα, να γυρίσω game μία ώρα πίσω. Υπάρχει περίπτωση. Πώς βγαίνω ρε. Πάμε να λήξουμε γιατί άμα κάτσω δεν θα πάει καλά. Μαράθηκε η μπούτσα μου τώρα. Πάμε εδώ.
Galahad. But I hoped he'd died in... War isn't a time when Galahad was... But that... In that... He led a dangerous expedition. Had it succeeded, but it didn't. After the war, over time, he came to be... Well, I regret the fate.
Πήγαμε. Πάμε να λήξουμε το game γιατί μας μάρανε τη βούτσα. Πάμε να λήξουμε. Μάλλον με drop θα γίνει αυτό. Τι θες να τους γαμίσω? Άρα, τους γαμίσω. Α. Α, οκ. Απλά τα άλλα δύο τα είχα πατήσει, φαντάζομαι. Ήμουν έτοιμος να φρικάρω τώρα.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all. Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait. This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand. They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood. Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand. Fear turned to fire. Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it? Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world, an ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world. To greet you, I was once where you are now, a knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn. Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself. Just remember, this is the point of no return.
Εντάξει, δεν μπορούσαμε να το πει το game.
Going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Για πάμε.
meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dared to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us. What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time. Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed. They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics. You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born. I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back. You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me. I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future. It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur
is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Ή μπορώ να σε γράψω στα αρχίδια μου. Αυτό το σενάριο το σκέφτηκες? Θα υποθέσω ότι το σκέφτηκε, αλλά λίγο rage bait.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. I believed in him, his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices. But do you understand why I want it so much? I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it. Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
Συμφωνώ με τον Γκάραντοκ, να πω την αλήθεια.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while, maybe they won't. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is. Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
Συμφωνώ με τον Κάραντο, γάμο το. Αλλά θα λέω κύριο βασιλιάς.
And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all, to end him. Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon. I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Κοίτα, εγώ κανονικά συμφωνώ τώρα μαζί του στη φιλοσοφία που έχει, αλλά θέλω να γίνω βασιλιάς, γάμο του. Και δεν είναι καν το true ending. Το true ending είναι το δώσει στο YouTube μάλλον. Και μετά κάποια στιγμή θα κάνω ένα δεύτερο playthrough off stream. Ο Hob.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me.
Ο Hob.
Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die. Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being shaped and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
Θα βρω μια μπύρα, να την πιω μαζί με το χόμπι. Έλα ρε Χόμπ. Έχεις μια μπύρα.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them.
Σταμάτα!
That's all I've ever been to Orin and the gods.
Είναι όντως ο Χόμπ.
You know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Ο Χομπ.
Let me go.
Πρέπει να δω αν σώθηκε. Τα αρχίδια μου σώθηκαν. Εντάξει, θα βρούμε και άλλο τρόπο. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Πολύ καλό screenshot. Ένα crop θέλει, έτοιμο. Κάτσε ρε. Α! Ναι, κοίτα, δεν υπάρχει περίπτωση. Εντάξει. Το βγάλαμε το screenshot.
Help me bring the king back. Now you need... I made this is the only...
Go on.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. You will break the frame, and what follows will not You will be seen. You will shape the world to become its witness. Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If this is what you want, but promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
Εντάξει, δεν θα αναστήσω κανέναν. Πάρτο!
No,
Όχι,
I
το έχω.
won't let this happen. Not again.
Καλά κι εσύ.
You think any other human could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me? Hubris. No. I reject your claim. I will reforge Avalon, perfect this time.
Όπα ρε!
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. The men here stayed in Kuanak, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both Kuanak and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division, with no one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants and gave their strength to Camelot, ending the Dal Rita rebellion before it could ignite. In time, a new generation rose among the tribes, learning to coexist under Camelot's banner. No longer feared as savages, respected as part of Avalon's future. Virgas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanak with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot chose to remain in Kuanak, and the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often sought his wisdom. In time, he took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition. Eufre left Kuanak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. With Frail as their new matron, the Volca pulled even further away from the Dal Rita. Hidden among the snowy peaks, they focused on rebuilding their tribe and strengthening their numbers. The berserkers they had once been famed for became fewer and fewer, until all that was left was a fading name, half remembered and half feared. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Dav Hamra's leadership, the Ulf grew stronger but more isolated. The tribe and the Stone Wardens became one, bound by a new symbol of strength, a steady hand against the chaos beyond their borders. Following Glerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns of the South, until one night his thirst for blood drove him to murder a fellow keeper. He was caught in the act and brought to a swift end.
Οκ. Λοιπόν, κλείνουμε εδώ. Αν μπορούσαμε να ακούσουμε μια φορά ακόμα τους τίτλους αρχής. Έτσι. Έτσι θα κλείσω. Ήταν ένα game.
Skaber af sig.